Let's see, I want to make sure audio's going through. Looks like it is. Okay. Let's get some music going. Oh, sure. That works. Animal Crossing? Works for me. I'm just setting things up here. I want to get started on the AFK and then we'll be good to go. I know this. Yeah. Mario Sunshine. Delicious. I wonder if there's just a better spot for me to set up here. Oh, that would work. Because it's only got two. Do they both aggro you here? Yes. Oh, that works. I'll take it. I'm gonna lose some to the herbivore runners, but that's fine. I can leave them there. Okay, now let's get set up for Wintertod. I need and let's make sure that checking to make sure that people can hear me over the music. Looks like you should be able to. Okay, sweet. I think I'm good to go. And I see someone else is in here. I'm glad you're here, whoever you are. Stay and chat a while. I'm just getting started, so. Let's see, I need a knife, hammer, tinderbox. And a... What else do you need? An axe. Why am I dumb? Steel axe. And then I'll take out, I don't know. Let's say, let's just do 8 salmon or whatever. I've got pikes. What a pike seal? We'll find out. Let's head over to a Wintertod world. American, yes. That is what I am. And we'll just wait for the next game. Hey, 28 hit points. That's good. I'm working on defense right now, that's good. Once it gets up to 40, I'll switch to strength. And I'll probably just stay there until it's like 60, maybe even 70. Or should I do something more complicated? Because Wintertod, I mean, you can AFK Wintertod pretty heckin' hard. So, I don't know, what can I get done here today? Only got 26 quests completed. I want to get to a point where I can start making a lot of money on this account. Hunter XP is pretty low. Castle Wars. It's a good spot. Let's grab some birdhouses. For 40. And teleport back out. And deposit my seeds first. Well. I don't care what anybody has to say. Wii home screen music is heckin' good. It's bops. Do not pick the ancient fungi. Search that. Banana tree seed, it's worthwhile. I'll keep it. I'm not into the birdhouse runs for the loot. I'm really just in it for getting up to being able to hunt chins, which I can now do. So I think I know what I'm going to do today. That's great, actually. I didn't know I was going to be able to do that. I had no idea it was so close. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead straight for chins. I've gotten 99 hunter on an account before, doing mostly just chinchampas, and I didn't get the baby chinchampa pet. I'm real sore about that. So hopefully I'll be able to get that today, or at some point. I've seemed to have pretty good pet luck recently. I've gotten the Rocky pet twice, and I've gotten the Wintertod pet on the group Iron Man. So, I don't know. You never know. Hopefully, we can pull something out of the bag. Alright, 2, 1. Light the fire. Move on back. Chop the roots. Okay, build. Okay, now I know I'm doing whatever quest that is that you need to get done to hunt chins. Have I done that yet? It's Eagle's Peak, right? Let's see. Eagle's Peak. I haven't done it yet. Okay, so I'm gonna do that today. Or do I teleport? Now I actually need to look at this, because I always get hit when I'm fletching. But it's an Iron Man, so you need that sweet, sweet XP. Can't skip out on the fletching XP. Yep, there it is. Let's put the coffee over here so the mouse hand isn't interrupted. I didn't even notice that one. And what do you need for Eagle's Peak? Oh. Eagle's Peak OSRS. Swamp Tar, Yellow Dye, 50 coins. Should have all of that. Okay, no yellow dye. But I've got the coins. I'm just gonna deposit some stuff. Just throw that in there. Let's take out the running around outfit. And deposit Irene Sim. I eat when I'm at 2 HP, just cause, like, oh, and I need my staff out again. I just can't be asked to eat until I'm at risk of dying. Let's see. Let's take a Varactelli instead of... Leave red out here. Break. And pick up some yellow dye. I wish that was a nulled red action. Or a nulled red click, because, like, just getting stopped on your way somewhere is pretty annoying. It's not super fun. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh no. Having a pet out here is a bad idea. Yellow dye. Oh, yellow. Oh, what an idiot. Alright, we got a crate. Okay. Okay. Now, Eagle's Peak. Let's get it done. You go, you talk to the guy. Is this not the quick guide? Where's the quick guide? Quick guide. Yeah, I don't have much done on this account, my main, just because, like, I always overcommit to these massive grinds, and they don't actually progress the account. Like, I'll go decide to get 70 agility just because I want it, or 70 prayer just because I want it, but I've not really progressed the account very much. Now that the group Iron Man is relying on it for bonds, I really need to pay more attention. This is Charlie. Hi. And I don't want that. I think that breaks the stream. Right? Does it? Yep. It does. Whoops. Something something Gorox. I don't know what this song is. Let's do. Okay. Cool. There we go. Sorry for the desktop notifications, by the way. Oh, I guess I got like 500k or something worth of buckets back. That's good. Alright, so now where do I go? Tree Gnome Stronghold. No, I'll just run there. But yeah, so hunting chins would be a fun little pet grind I could go on while I'm doing other grinds on this account, like Winter Todd or Temporos, which is most of what I'm doing on the group Iron Man right now. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Have an active grind and a passive grind going at the same time. And one pays for the other. That's pretty good. And I don't hold my crates, I'll just open them as I go along. I like to have the Winter Todd items ready for when I get them. I don't like to just hang out not using them. Nah, those things won't attack. Okay, haha, someone died. And I don't really care about the points from Winter Todd. I mostly care about the XP. So as long as I'm getting at least like 750, I'm good. Like, I don't care. I've got the pet. What else could I possibly ask for? Well, I don't know. I've been at 90 fire making without the full Pyromancer outfit yet, so maybe that's what I should be asking for. $1,050. That is good enough. This stuff is so weird. Like, Mauritania is over here. all these underground areas are kind of all in the same sector on the RuneScape map. They're just off the map somewhere. Oh, that's a Tolkien reference. I never knew that was there. Alright, pick up like a lot of these. I always take extras of everything because I just never know. Swamp tart, swamp paste. Silly. Alright. I'm going to Varrock anyway. Ooh, what is this? Sounds like it's still Street Pass Me Plaza. Yeah, no, I've never done any Street Pass stuff. Oh, I missed the light? That's obnoxious. It's fine though. Yeah, I don't have any swamp tar. Oh, you talk to him. Okay. Eco costumes. Let's keep chopping. Go back to our Ardoin. And I think that's all I need. I'm not gonna have to get anything else. Yeah. Ooh, 71 fire making. That's good. There he is. There's always someone to bring the pyromancer back. This bops. I really like this. It's like some like really like oh, what is it? It's kind of like this island jazz mix. Man, I can't remember what the genre is called. I can't remember. There was a huge freak out about some Backyardigans song a while ago. I really gotta make sure I don't die at Wintertod, because the pet's not insured. Yeah, something traps. I forgot how long this quest was just because of the traps. One. I think there are 3 or 4 of these. At least 3. Alright, whoever Big Meaty Dump is, you're a freak. No, I'm just gonna block him. big meaty dump. It fits. Definitely found the right username. No, I'm not gonna block him. No, just threaten the Kebbit. You taunt it a second time, and then it leaves the feather. It's better than being dead, you know? Alright, back out. Show friends. Let's just hide it for now. I want game up. Clear history. There we go. Okay, yeah, I was concerned because I remembered needing something for this, but I couldn't remember what it was. I honestly can't believe Quest Helper is legal. Just gonna take a butt ton of this. I feel like Adam Neely needs to just review all of Nintendo music. It's like right up his alley. Should have brought staminas for this. I'm too distracted anyway, it wouldn't really help. Man, I was close to not even making 500 points on this one. So distracted. Ooh, heat. Jeez. Let me call that one for a second. Open these. Just do a quick open. Yeah, nothing special. Just money. Let's leave. Come on, bank. And let's see, I need food. I'm gonna leave the heron in there. Are those all the feathers I need? Or not the heron, the phoenix. I'm gonna leave phoenix in there. The risk is too high. There he is. And still get 500 here. Where these you walk past. Talk to him, you give him his own outfit. You walk past again. $35 fletching is nice. Well, yeah, I can take that. I love Wintertod because it's just something active to do, and it really unlocks a lot for you. I don't like the grind of it. I've done it too much, and really want to oh, here's the cutscene. So we're almost done. Catch the ferret. Teleport to Ardoin, right? Do not release the ferret. Make sure we're not dying in Wintertod. Man, whoever composed this 6 a.m. from Animal Crossing did a great job. This feels like the morning. Alright, Eagle's Peak done. So now, oh, run away. Fix that. Someone will heal him. Yep, they already did. Keep burning. Now I'm actually just gonna go to Varrock for box traps. And then trapping these guys is gonna be like all I do for a while. It's not the most efficient way to gain XP at this point for Hunter, but it is fun for me, and I want to have as many chances to get the baby Chinchompa as possible. Box trap. Up to 80 and get like 20 of them. Alright. I'm just gonna start a hunter tab now because it'll be easier that way. So let's throw all this stuff in there. Wear that, drop that, and then just bank everything. Let's keep the gold and all the teleport runes I need. And then we'll just have eight of these. Let's go feed. And then where's the... There's some on... yeah, I'll do it. My speech is so disjointed right now. Where? Here is where they moved it. Let's see. Clan Wars? No. What was it called? Soul Wars. Not Shooting Stars. Soul Wars. Teleport. A leisurely cruise? That's what this is called. Are they sure? This sounds like a Guitar Hero mod chart. Has anybody made this into a Guitar Hero mod chart? The trills. I have so many trills. Yeah, there are great chins over here. So I'll catch them here, because I've never done that here before. Last time I was doing the Hunter grind, it was before Soul Wars was released, so... Nope. Wrong way. Hello, squirrel. That was another one I really wanted, was a squirrel, and that's why I got 99 wood cutting. I did it all at Redwoods. I don't have the squirrel. It's fine. Bad things happen. We move on. But 99 wood cutting. Like, I'm not gonna complain. I got it before I got the lumberjack outfit, so it took just a little bit longer than probably it should have. Again, I don't do anything the smart way on this account. I just do it the passive way. Whatever that is. Yes. Let's see, there are 4 here. How many traps can I lay? 3? Stay here. Traps. Yeah, at 60 I can set 4 traps, so having 4 around is about as good as it is gonna be. So let's just do them in a line. Yep. And there's my first chin. I don't do take manipulation. I just don't. It's not fun. It's genuinely a bad time. And let's set NPC attack options to hidden. Nice. First Chinchompa. Oh, whoops. Missed the initial light. Oh yeah, this is a good pace. I like this. I can do both of these at once. And I'll check the XP per hour after this, but I'm just going to be doing this for a while. Maybe a few hours. And honestly now with the I don't know, the new policies Jagex has put in place with gold buying and selling and whatever, I doubt there are going to be nearly as many Chinchompa bots. So I'm sure the price of red and black Chinchompas is going to go up. Which is exciting, because one of the reasons I'd want to do this is to make money for this account and for bonds. So... Someone else died. I've noticed 3 deaths. Creative exercise from Mario Paint. This whole vibe is great. Like a little bit circusy. Also a little bit drunk, you know? Wasting ticks over here on Wintertide. It's gonna be so sick. Like early on in this grind, we just have like, I feel like something's scribbled into your backpack. Now clearly I don't think that's gonna happen, but it'd be cool if it did. Bossa Nova, that's what it's called. Like an hour ago. This kind of has a similar Bossa Nova vibe. It's kind of like a mix of jazz and constant melody. What is this from? This is Kirby's Epic Yarn. This sounds copyrighted. Like, I know I've heard this tune before. Yeah. No, this is Oobla Dee Oobla Da from the Beatles. I mean, like a huge part of this. It's funny. I mean, like, this is a different melody. This is Josie in the marketplace. This is interesting. It sounds way too Beatles. I guess it's different. I don't know. It's really different, but it's like all it sounds to me like is Oobla Dee Oobla Da. Goodness. I am losing track. I tried to do 3 things at once, Just checking to make sure that the stream title was something good. Let's see if I can't snag someone else with a pet hunt title. Yeah, there we go. Wind Waker's a great game. I haven't played it in so long. Whoop. Let's pop up in Discord. No, that's OBS. I might have just broken everything. Hold on. Still up? Yeah, we're still up. Okay. Let's relight. I missed it. Missing everything. I'm trying to do too many things at once. God. Can't keep track. They freeze? Dude, like everything is freezing. Was Discord just too much from a computer? Let's not lose a box trap. Alright. Okay. I'm losing track of everything. I'm trying to do some shameless plugging. The goal is always to get people in watching the stream. If you get like 2 or 3 people on average, then you're doing good. Like, is this shameless plug? Yeah. I am losing track hard. That's what I get for trying to plug. There we go. No, don't lose a chin. Never lose a chin. Okay. Now we're out of roots. That's okay. Okay. I'm multitasking too much. And I need to bring music back. There we go. Man, I cannot. I don't know how these people, what's his name? Mr. No Sleep? I don't know how he operates so many windows at the same time and still interacts with chat. Like, dude, you must play nothing but RuneScape to be used to that. And you must do nothing but play RuneScape the way that you play RuneScape to be like that. Like, that's insane. Okay. I've done my shameless plugging. You know, when they put the hunter skill in the game, they were supposed to have, like, favored bait for each animal that you were hunting, right? But they just failed to program it correctly, and they never solved for that. Like, the hunter skill is so boring, partially because they programmed it wrong, and they never corrected it. So, like, it used to be, you'd, like, season a trap or whatever with whatever bait that creature that you're hunting preferred, and then you would lay the trap, and then there would be a chance of catching it. So it used to be like a 3 variable thing. Now it's just a 1 variable thing. Like, you're hunting anything of a certain type, just lay the trap, and it either takes it or it doesn't. It's a 1 variable thing. It's not like fishing, you've got to have the right rod or net or whatever, and then you've got to have the right bait for that rod, and then you catch stuff, which is at least a tad bit more interesting than hunter is, just because it's one more thing to worry about, which fishing is deathly uninteresting. But hunting is just fishing that includes more clicks. It's just, I don't know. I still enjoy it because it's just like mindless dribble. Like, it's enough to keep me occupied for an amount of time. But not a lot of people are like me. What level hunter do you need to catch reds? Foxtrot. 63. So let's go ahead and set our goal. 63. Why didn't that count? I feel like that should have counted. Hey, new level. We take it. Go ahead and reset it, Winter Todd. Oh, burnt pages. That's good. I guess. I don't know. I don't have anything to use them in. Austin got a tome. So, that's good, I guess. Oh, not the raw pike. Clocktown. Yeah. Wife and I have played enough Majora's Mask to for me to just recognize this one off the bat. Ah, come on. Getting hit too much. Jeez, I'm just getting hit and hit, it feels like. Also distracted, I'm still shameless plugging. Goodness gracious. Okay, we made it through the inventory. 29% at 425. This is horrible. What kind of work do you do? Bad. Almost exclusively bad. Yikes. I'm about to fail Winter Todd. You serious? $25 points short. Okay, there we go. Am I really gonna die? Goodness gracious. That round felt bad. Just didn't feel good at all. Whew. What is this? Guess I haven't played Animal Crossing in a long time. Oh, now, yeah. I didn't know it started off with its, like, just a straight 1-2. That's interesting. It's kind of hot, not gonna lie. I wish getting levels didn't stop you from fletching. Just seems kind of uncool. Yeah. Mario Kart Double Dash. I've heard this. I've heard this so much. My favorite course to do was always Baby Park, because the music gets faster as you keep going along, and me and my family would just freak out. It's been a long time though. I need to play Double Dash again. What is this? Couldn't tell if this is Mario or like Skyward Sword. But it's not done anymore, Zelda. It's done with, no, it's done. Oh, whoa. Pog, someone just got ranger boots. Oh, I missed lighting again. I am bad at Winter Todd. Oh, what? The frick? First 100 chins. It honestly feels like a nice little congratulations for today, you know? Always on that 4 chord on the third. On the third repeat. I did a decent job with this. It just kind of feels like casual, like walking around, you know? Like shop music. I know this one. I just can't place it. Ground. New Super Mario Brothers Wii. Oh, it's just a persistent Mario theme. That's why I couldn't place it, is because, like, I never played New Super Mario Brothers. Well, I played it, but it's not, I don't like it that much. Hey, what was that? Hey, 99 Slayer Tab. Good to see you in. I guess that was a follow. I don't have Streamlabs up front, so I can't tell. RuneScape takes up too much screen real estate. Oh, I missed it again. I always miss lighting. I always thought that my ADD would help with stuff like this, but it doesn't. It's a nice emote, by the way, Slayer Tab. Where'd you get that? Are you doing another big opening at the end of Winter, Todd? I think something I'm doing is pushing computer a bit too hard. I'm losing some frames. Hey, 52 wood cutting. We take those. I actually lucked out at Wintertown. I've gotten the pet already on the Group Iron Man. It's like my 3rd time doing the grind. Splitting it up with Temporos as well. Winter Daddy, Water Daddy. Nothing exciting from Temporos yet, just the fish barrel. Hey, 55 Hunter. We take those. That's exciting, actually. More Zelda. Yeah, this is Skyloft. I've been playing that recently because they really re-released it on Switch. I'm gonna be honest, it's not that great. Hot take. I don't know if that's a hot take. But friggin' Skyward Sword, not great. They made some mistakes. I'm getting ahead of myself here. It's kind of got a Delfino Plaza vibe, you know? You just can't go wrong with that. That's why I don't recognize this. I never played Pokemon Sun and Moon. When I heard they got rid of gym battles, I was just like, nah. I'm not interested. My wife and I have both been sick recently, so I've been playing through a lot of Sword and Shield. And right now I've just been getting up the Pokedex. So I beat the game over the weekend. And it's better than I thought it was when I was playing it slower. Since I was able to just sit down while I was sick and do nothing but play it for like a couple days. It's not bad. I had this kind of visceral reaction against like your rival being so nice, you know? Because I hadn't gotten far enough into the game to meet Bede yet. And then it kind of filled out like Bede and Marnie and Hop were like the 3 variations of rival. Like you had the mean rival in Bede, and you had the neutral kind of acquaintance rival in Marnie, and you had the friend rival in Hop, and it was actually kind of good. So I grew to really like it. I tend to care more about stories than I do gameplay, which is ironic because I play RuneScape. But I don't know, Sword and Shield was good. Since I'm out of a job right now, I won't be getting Brilliant Diamond or Shining Pearl, but once I can, I'll pick it up and play it. Surprised a song from Super Mario RPG made it into this playlist. by the way, if y'all are in chat and you haven't followed yet, go ahead and hit that button. Because I'm trying to get up to... I mean, even just 10 would be a huge milestone for me. So yeah, if you're in chat, if you're watching, and you haven't followed, hit that button. Really, really helps me. More Animal Crossing music. It's just so chill, you know? Let's head back. Now we've got 2 food left. Open them up. Hey, Pyro Top. That's exciting. Let's go ahead and put that on and we'll move on. New piece of Pyromancer kit is always welcome. And that's a 73 fire making. Not bad. 67 KC. Teak seed. I think that's my first big tree seed. Always take those. I'll just go straight to chopping, yeah. Alright, that first one was pretty painless. Let's see how the rest go. So I guess with selecting either the knife or logs for fletching, it kind of gets in the way of relighting the brazier. So I just need to quick click. There we go. Yeah, I like that. I'm really getting into a rhythm here. I'm glad the Pyromancer went down there because it gave me a second. Okay. That was a really good round, actually. Just because I was able to get through without eating. What? Didn't want that. Man. Just getting it too much. For those that are in here, if I'm sorry for the frame rate. The computer I'm using is running an old 750 Ti, and I had a 2060. I sold it to get married. Totally worth it, by the way. But that old 750 Ti, man, it can hardly handle this. So I do apologize that it looks like I'm playing both of these on mobile. I know it's not great, but I do what I can do. Thanks, Slayer Tab. By the way, I added you as a friend. You want to add me back? It's rather dashed. See the username there. We can follow up later about all that stuff. Oh, hey, check it out. Thank you, Slayer Tab. I really appreciate that. Yeah, that's the kind of stuff. It's the kind of stuff I need right now. Sauce fist. Yeah, thanks for the encouragement, buddy. It's good. And for anybody in the stream right now, make sure you're followed. That's the important thing. We're trying to get up to 20 followers. All you gotta do is hit a button. I'd really, really appreciate it. Mario and Luigi Dream Team. I don't know if I've even ever heard of that. Dream Team. Looks maybe newish. No. Mario and Luigi Dream Team. Released 2013. Yeah, I had just gotten out of high school. I don't think I had much to be able to... Yeah, I never had a 3DS, and it was on 3DS. Let's see. Mario and Luigi Dream Team. Nice, caught it. Let's see. Mario and Luigi Dream Team sales. $12 million copies worldwide. That doesn't seem very high for a Mario game. You know, not quite a flop, but not great either. Oh. Misclicking everywhere. Yoshi's Woolly World. Just a quick tip for advertising, don't put words that are hard to say in your video game titles. Woolly? People are gonna have a hard time with that. Love the vibe though. Very chill. I might even go for the nerd log today. It's been a long time since I've gotten 6-hour logged. I just love this guitar flavor. This tone is so everywhere, but it's so good. Oh. Don't miss both. Alright. $74 fire making. We're making our way. Oh, and 56 hunter. They come in pairs. Yeah, this feels good. Smash music, always good. Except for that intro song. I don't know why they felt like they had to add lyrics to the intro song. Don't do that. It's not a good idea. Fix the brazier. Someone's gonna heal him. Free construction level, we always take those. Oh, keep cutting. There we go. No, I missed it. No, I didn't. That's nice. And again, if y'all are in here, make sure you follow. It's free and it's easy. Just hit that button. I'm glad you're here. Hope you enjoy the Nintendo tunes and grinds. not many in chat, so it's kind of hard to do commentary, but I'll kind of mention this or that as we go along. Yeah, this is a theme that was started back in Super Smash Bros. Melee. I can't remember. Oh, thank you for the follow, whoever it just did. Inspector J, thank you very much. Glad you're here. Hope you enjoy. Oh, that's not. I'm not gonna make that. That's fine. You lose some sometimes. Yeah, thank you, Inspector J, for the follow. Hey ho to you too, Inspector J. How you doing? You enjoying it? Hypers indeed. We've today we've, I don't know how many, we were at 4, now we're at 6. We're at 1.5 times the follower account we had before. So thank you all very much. Glad you're here. Glad you're having a good time. Inspector J, for you or for me? I don't think I'm nearly ready for Vorkath yet. Hey, good luck, good luck. Thanks, Slayer Tab. Appreciate you, King. Paper Mario Color Splash. I know Thousand Year Door, and I know the newest one, but I don't know Color Splash. Paper Mario Color Splash. If I'm just bringing up Nintendo games, they're the games that these songs are from. I'm kind of listening and looking them up as we go along. Paper Mario Color Splash on the Wii U. No wonder I don't know what it is. Let's see. Huh. Gameplay similar to the last one, to Thousand Year Door, with even more focus on the paper aspect. I guess you're coloring things too. I didn't know it existed. I'd like to play it, and it's one of those that, like, you think might be a good streaming idea. It's one of the regrets about getting rid of my old computer with the 2060 in it, is that it was also a full ATX motherboard and could accept other PCI expansion slots, and this one cannot. It's micro ATX, and the graphics card, the 750 Ti, is really all it can hold. So I have a capture card, an Elgato HD60, but the current board can't accept it. So if I wanted to play console games and stream those, I can't do it because I don't have the expandability in my current PC. So that's one of the things on the list. If people watch and people enjoy the content, I'm kind of stuck with RuneScape or emulated Pokemon games or whatever until I can save up to build a new computer, which I think I'll only do for streaming if we get some traction here. I wouldn't spend the money otherwise. It is an investment. You gotta make it worth it. I wonder if we can get to 60 Hunter tonight. That'd be pretty sick. I'd feel good about it. Can't do 80 fire making. I think that's too far away. Alright, got the start that time. That's good. These ones I have a hard time recognizing because I never played Wii built-in apps, you know? Like the Me Party stuff or the like the Geo Locator stuff. Like you can meet up with people in real life and do some content sharing. The most I did was designing me faces to look like interesting things. Like I did one that was a rocket ship, or another that was a spider. And then the typical alien and whale or whatever. But that was it. I basically only did like Wii community stuff that I could do with people that were in my living room. This one's from Kirby Triple Deluxe, which I never played. I've never been into Kirby games. I've really only been into Kirby game theories. Matt Pat's got some good Kirby stuff. Something something, he's actually the bad guy, something something dark side. It's 250 chins. That's nice. I remember on my old hardcore I would try to get something 1,000 a day. That's what I would do. It's really toxic. Not a good idea. and I'll keep sounding off. If y'all are in here, make sure you leave a follow. If you like the content, you want to see it again, you want to know when I'm going live, go ahead and hit me up and you'll get a notification next time I'm up. 39 fletching. There we go. Following is free. You get to see my content. That's what you're here for, right? Glad you're here. This is a great playlist. I'll drop the link in the chat so that y'all can know the video I'm using for music here, just in case you want to check it out. I want to give credit to Easonator because this is sick. I mean, it's Nintendo's music, it's not his, but he put the playlist together. I appreciate it. Yeah, this is just some Wii Sports stuff. Jazz flute. Respect to the guitarist there who was just playing the one note, but you give it a lot of character. It really... There's a movement in music of songs that only include one note or variations on one note, and it's kind of interesting the amount of stuff someone can do with just one note. You'd think that a melody would require more than one pitch, but you can variate the tone or the the kind of effects that you're weaving it through, or you can variate how loud or soft it is. It's kind of interesting what people are able to do with it. Even just chorus of one note can really add something. It's like the difference between a violin and a mandolin. A mandolin is in chorus, and it just has a more open sound. Kind of has its own reverb. Someone's gonna heal him. Yeah. Oh, didn't run out, just got hurt. Photo print channel from the Nintendo 3DS. Again, I never had a 3DS. I don't know anything. I'm guessing this was a built-in application for the 3DS. It had a camera, right? The Nintendo 3DS. Yeah, it had a camera. Yeah. It had 2 cameras. That's interesting. I guess it must have depended what model 3DS you had. But yeah, I remember in like middle school. Yeah, no, I remember my friends using their 3DS to take pictures and having a decent time with it. And I know there's a huge thing, like there's a huge cult following for the Game Boy camera game. Like the Game Boy Classic had a cartridge you could put in that had a camera in it and a printer. And you could take pictures with the camera and print it out. And it was like this horrible, like something like 20 by 20 pixel black and white image. But it was revolutionary, honestly, for the time. And there are a lot of people that do some really interesting stuff with it. Alright. Let's go refresh the Wintertod inventory. Open these up. Another Bruma torch. I might just turn those in for an extra crate because I already have one. But hey, it's a Wintertod unique. Let's just grab some more pikes and head back out. Straight to chopping this time. Again, everybody watching, welcome to the stream. Hit that follow button if you're not already, and you'll get notified next time I go live. It is free, and you can unfollow at any time if you change your mind. But while you're here, welcome. Hope you have a great time. Yeah, this is just kind of like elevator music. I'd want to hear this while I'm on hold. Unironically, it's kind of made for that. Like the speakers on the 3DS weren't good, and one of the worst things you can do with like telephone hold music is have too much range. Like you kind of need to cut out the bass because it's going to make the audio fuzz for the end user. You don't want to do that. The only place I know this tune from is the Kirby's Dream World stage on Super Smash Bros. Melee. Because, again, I never played Kirby games. But I remember it was the stage with the tree. You can get blown around. I always had a great time with that one. It's such a great griefing stage. Which is what Smash is all about. Smash is all about dunking on your opponents. Wispy Woods? Is that what it's called? Or Whispering Wood? Whatever it was. Ooh. White Hippie 5. Welcome to the clan. Probably shouldn't call it that. We do not have a clan. But, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a great time. Thanks, man. Yeah, we're trying. I've been going back and forth between this and Temporos. Hey, yeah, he's been doing a lot of good for me today. Slayer tab has really given me the boost I was looking for. But yeah, we've been going back and forth in between Wintertot and Temporos on the group Iron Man. And I'm just kinda... I'm not soloing. I've got an Entity Hider on. But yeah, we've been going back and forth between Temporos and Wintertot on the group Iron Man. Just because I don't like only grinding one activity like this. We've gotten lucky enough to already get the pet. We got it at 69. Yeah, we got it at 69 fire making, which I found funny. But we're still looking for the rest of the pyro outfit, and of course those precious fletching and construction levels that come along with doing Wintertot. Oh, that's the worst. Yeah, I came a bit too close to dying earlier, and of course I don't have the money to insure the pet. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't have the money to insure the pet, so I haven't yet, and I need to stop and think. I came a bit too close to dying just now, so I went and put it in the bank. Not gonna risk it. It's my first time getting the Phoenix pet. I actually have played for like 15 years, and just recently I've gotten a decent amount of pet luck. I've gotten 99 Hunter on one account, and I did almost all of it at Red Chins, and I didn't get the pet. Went to 99 Fire Making on 2 accounts now. Never got the Phoenix, and then on the third one I get the Phoenix at 69 Fire Making, so... I won't say deserved, but I will say earned. I think I earned it. And then on this account, my main, you can see I've got Red following me. I actually got him at 54 Thieving, I think. No, it was somewhere before 54 Thieving. But I picked him up, and then I got him again. So that one was kind of nutty. So I'm kind of hoping that I can get the baby Chin, which would be my preferred pet. What, Rocky is the one you want? Goodness gracious. I'm getting hit way too much at Wintertide. Yeah, I remember Hippie. I remember the clan chat I was in was real upset when I got it, and then the same day I got it again, and it was so frustrating. Still hoping that one shows up in a flipping old school vid, but 79 thieving on the main and 76 on my iron. I mean, you just gotta keep doing it, you'll get it. I'm just glad I got it early because thieving is probably one of my least favorite skills. I don't like being stalled. Like, I just like being able to move. So. $29 mil thieving XP and no bet. It's rough, buddy. I've been there. That was the hunter grind on my hardcore. What was the... I wonder if I can remember the username. No, it was... Was it? No, it's not Poopy Clues. It was... Did I just... Yeah, no, that's a new one. For later. Wasn't Poopy Clues. It's definitely not this one. Oh, right, I remember. It was Thani. And that was, yeah, Stani's got 20 mil XP, and it never got the baby chin. Now I gotta fix my window because I messed up. There we go. I think 7 viewers is actually an all-time high for this stream. So remember, if you're in the stream and you haven't followed yet, go hit that button. It's free. You can change your mind later if you want to, and you'll get notified whenever I'm online. Thanks again, SlayerTab, for the free promo. You're a king. I've honestly never gotten that far in Slayer to have Drake tasks. I hear they're not very fun though. Hey, 57 Hunter. Unlocks something I will never do. It's good though. And take progress all the time. Yeah, I've just been watching Mudkip with his group Iron Man, and he was just belly aching so much about Drakes. Hey, somebody in Trails CC just hit. 99 agility. Yeah, but Drake's Mudkip couldn't wait to block him. And with how long he grinds things, I just figured they must be the worst. It seemed like a dragon equivalent to me. Welcome back, Hippie. Yeah, this has got the same theme as the rest of Mario Sunshine. It's a great game. I never played all the way through it. Kind of got to the point of the, there's the one shine you can get that you do a relay race with someone for. Kind of like Koopa the Quick, but it's not Koopa. You know, it's someone else. Yeah, I played it back in those days too. I think, I can't remember why I stopped playing. I remember at one point, yeah, I remember at one point I got rid of all my games after high school. I can't remember what I wanted to do, but I wanted the money for something. So I sold everything. I mean, everything. Got a GameCube back now, though, and I don't know if I have a copy of Mario Sunshine. I might somewhere. Again, if we can get the computer upgraded and have another PCI slot for a capture card, then I would definitely play it, stream it. I actually got my wife to tentatively agree to playing Minecraft together with me on a stream. So maybe someday that could be fun. But again, the capture card issue. I think the best Let's Play of Mario Sunshine that I've seen is probably the Game Grumps Let's Play. I don't know if anybody else here likes them. They're gotta be my favorite YouTube channel. At least a few years ago, they were my favorite. They're just hilarious. 75 fire making. That's a good, it's a pretty number. Yeah, I'm much more of a YouTube watcher than I am a Twitch viewer. Like, I don't know. I can just Twitch, I feel like on the positive end, I can participate, but on the negative end, I feel like I should, and I can't just lurk forever. So whenever I'm doing something else, I'm always watching YouTube. It's literally always up. Sure thing. Oh, Slayer tab, you European? In the RuneScape motherland. I've never gotten over there. I'd like to check out the British Isles. Especially Scotland. I'm a Tennessean originally. So I was born in Tennessee. I live in Florida now. And Tennessee looks like Scotland. It's actually a thing. So like when the Scottish settlers were coming to North America, most of them immigrated to Tennessee and started setting up their houses there because it just felt so much like home. And so whenever I watch any movie that takes place in Scotland, it's like, it feels kind of homesick, you know? I kind of just want to go there. Eat. Oh, I'm about to go help Molly. On the main, though, I don't think it's really worth it. Yeah, I can't get a baguette from it, so bump it. I'll always do it on an Iron Man though. Anything from Ollie. Sorry if y'all can hear noise in the background. We live in an apartment, and they scheduled some people to do pressure washing and painting. So they'll be making some noise back there. Right now they're scraping. I hope you can't hear it. Alright, new supply crate. 40 fletching. That feels good. Nice round number. trying to talk to my wife right now. I'm way too distracted. Just gotta make sure that I don't waste the round. I gotta get at least 500 points. So 8 logs. It's the minimum I need. Light it again. Puts me at 530. We'll take it. $360 chins in one session is pretty good. Take it. Alright, another 6 crates. Let's just open them and see what they got. Nothing too interesting. Willows, maples, oaks. Yeah, nothing too interesting. Oh, Inspector J, I'm sorry. I understand your woes. 3 Vorkath heads and 39 KC. Isn't it like 1 in 50? Oh, it hasn't started yet. It's cool. Yeah, I've never done Vorkath before. Seems kind of hard. Just to give you all kind of like a perspective. Yeah, World 83. This is Wintertodd and Hunter at the same time. And welcome to the chat, by the way. If you like what you're seeing, make sure to leave a follow. We're trying to get that number up to 20. You can change your mind at any time. It's free. And I'd love to hear from you again. And if you'd like to see my content again. Hey, there he is. World 83 official. Thank you for stopping in. Thanks for the chat. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Glad you like what's going on. What, Inspector? Did you get something good? Everybody send up a quick yes and amen for Inspector J's next Vorkath kill. on both accounts. Let me pull up. So it's 1173 on the main. Very low combat levels. I just started training hit points on the main. And on the Group Iron Man, it's 547 right now. I'm trying to get it up. I'm being vastly outperformed by the other two people on my team. Actually, I've been playing RuneScape for like a long time. Since before Evolution of Combat. I've just always been kind of a skiller. I'm a weird RuneScape player. I don't stick to one account for long. I had a hardcore Iron Man phase. So yeah, been through like 10 or so accounts, but it's just like I can't stick to anything. So yeah. I don't know. I'm a problematic player. Never maxed. Rocky here is actually the first pet that I ever got. Got him on the main. 3 to 4 outs, 1 hardcore, 1 group Iron Man, LOL. I can't keep up with all that. Like more power to you. I can't do it. Yeah. 2002, that's a long time. 20 years of RuneScape almost. It really is crazy that I think this one account or this one game has pretty much followed me through like my whole influenceable life, you know? Like, the last relevant game I remember before RuneScape was maybe like Pokemon Silver and Putt Putt Saves the Zoo, you know? Like, I just didn't really have that much experience with video games before I jumped on this. And now it's, I don't know, it's still here and it's still fresh. Like, that's amazing. A lot of people like to complain about RuneScape, and I get some of the belly aching, but like, you're still here, and you're still playing the game. Like, obviously, Jagex is doing a good job at keeping you around. And there's a reason why people love this and don't jump off of this and play Fortnite. Like, there's just a type of player that really loves this type of commitment. But yeah, throughout all the years of playing RuneScape, I've never done Jad in the main game. I've never done... no, I've done Barrows. Yeah. No, like, people love RuneScape, and there are clear reasons. World of Warcraft, I was talking to my friend, we were at Universal Studios recently for a bachelor party. He was talking about World of Warcraft because he loved it when he was growing up. He doesn't play anymore, but I just asked him how many hours it takes to max a WoW account, and he's like, somewhere around 80. And I was like, are you serious? That doesn't even make sense to me. Like, I don't play a game unless there's at least a few hundred hours I could put into this before I'm done, you know? And everybody has a different definition of done for whatever game they're playing, but for my money, it's not worth it. if I'm not going to get enough time of entertainment out of something. And RuneScape is, I mean, it's up there. For normal people, it will never end. Yes, that is the right way of looking at it. Friggin', yeah. No, if you're like... If you're someone crazy who just has like 10 hours, 12 hours a day to play this, more power to you, but you are not normal. You're not in a normal place of life, and I mean, you got something different going on. I'm just glad I have the occasional day like this when I can just sit down and play for a long time, and a long time for me is like 4 to 6 hours. Oh, forgot I need to double click. For me, completing an MMO is 100% completion, all achievements, diary, tasks, stats, XP drops, etc. Yeah, no, that's how it should feel. Like, if you're not, and I think there was someone recently, and I mean, like, just the difference between this and RS3. Like, what was the biggest XP drop of all time in RuneScape 3? It was something ridiculous. Something that made me realize I was playing the right game. Yeah, someone here getting a 3 million XP drop in RuneScape 3 main game. Well, that was done during, yeah. Wines during Deadman mode, yes. But that's like with, what, 20 times XP? But for RuneScape 3, I think there was a 3.5 mil XP drop that I'm looking at right now on Reddit. And then there was another one that was crazy. I can't remember, but it was just ridiculous. Hey, thanks, World83. Yeah, I'll take those. Absolutely. This has been the biggest grind, really, for Twitch, is just, like, finding the first viewers. It's hard. And so you end up sitting around for like hours just kind of talking to your screen when no one's watching. And a lot of people do it, but it's not easy. And so I'm just glad to have a few people in chat. It really makes the time pass by. I think 7 viewers is the highest all time we've ever had. I don't think we've crossed it. So this is pretty cool. Your first stream had 25 viewers? That's pretty high. What were you playing? Do you remember? Oh, okay. Yeah. I wonder what it is then. There's got to be something to it. Like, what's the big factor, right? So like I feel like old OSRS is a good entry game because there aren't too many streamers. Had the love and support of clan members. The clan leader is a Twitch streamer as well with around 750 to 800. Yeah, that's it. A lot of people sit in the 0 viewer limbo for a long time. I'd actually have my wife pull up her on her iPad and just have her watch silently. Because I'm like, look, man, someone's got to be in here. But it's just the grind. It's how it goes. 2 people died here. It's 5 people today. Yeah, no, that makes sense, Slayer Tab. Like, if you've got people that are connected to you and connected to what you're doing, that's... Yeah. That energy, that support is the biggest factor. It's just getting that community started. That's the hard part. Like, the fire isn't the hard part, it's the spark. Oh, sure. Yeah. Yeah. No, I definitely have issues with confidence about this kind of stuff. What was it, Aaron Hansen, again, YouTube references, World 83 won't get it. Or, no, it was Hippie. Hippie won't get it. But he was talking about it because he does he was a member of Game Grumps for a long time, and then he just started doing, like, Pokemon Yu-Gi-Oh! Card pack openings. And he started streaming it. It's called Shuffle Master. You gotta look it up. He's pretty good if you're into that kind of thing. But all he does is stream on YouTube. And he was talking about, like, just when there are few people there, you just have to have the energy and the composure and the presence of, like, hundreds or thousands of people being there. Because, like, it doesn't matter if people are actually there or not. Like, especially on YouTube, people following up and watching the VODs are going to be compelled. Well, I'm glad it looks that way, guys. It doesn't feel that way on the inside. I promise. But, yeah, I'm just glad people are here. It's nice. But, yeah, just talking about having that presence of as if there are hundreds of people there. Even if there's just none. But it's hard to do. Hey, good job, Inspector Jay. I'm just gonna start calling you Inspector. There are gonna be too many J's. Yeah, as long as you get that interaction, right, World 83? What is this from? Mr. Rossetti? Yeah, he's probably the only thing from the original Animal Crossing games that I really get at all. Any plans for YouTube as well, or mostly streaming? Mostly streaming for now. I just... editing is like writing a story, and I don't have, or at least I haven't had. I'm out of a job right now, so I have the time right now to dedicate to sitting down and writing that story from beginning to end. But when I was working 8 hours a day, I had too much time in between being able to begin and finish editing a video. And then I'd get back to it and I wouldn't know where I was. And so, because I don't want to do it like that, I'm mostly just looking at streaming for now. But the YouTube channel, I think, is linked on Twitch, and you can check it out. It's got some content on there. I tried to make it clear on YouTube that it was more so just a project to learn how to edit. Like, I don't consider what I put up on YouTube to be any sort of quality anything. Like, I don't expect people to have a good time watching it. It's a project. It's definitely like self-learning, you know? Yeah, it's been fun so far. Well, I say that kind of openly. It's fun when people are in the stream. It's fun when there's interaction, definitely. But yeah, it has been good. It's been a good learning experience, and it's been a good grind. Just want to keep doing it, see what happens with it. Especially now while I'm out of a job, I want to see what can be created in the time that I'm so in between things. I don't know. Without interaction, try making some by telling a fun story or what you've experienced during the day. It's... Yeah, so I've tried that. I think it's... I don't know, that one's hard for me. And I have a hard time I don't know, maybe Slayer Tab could tell you, like, my composure before people started coming in here was kind of like, you know, like it's just real blank. It's not exciting, and when there's no interaction or no one to feed off of, like, it just, I have a hard time summoning that, you know what I mean? It's just weird. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Oh, don't dismantle it. But yeah, I don't know, I've thought about doing things like go out for community theater or improv. Yeah, I mean, sure. You know, Slayer Tab, like, that's true about anything, right? But I wonder, I don't know. I've thought about going out and doing, like, community theater or finding improv classes around where I live just to see if there's some experience I can get working with people or just creating energy out of nothing. But it's hard to do. I don't know how to do it. What is this from? Super Mario 3D World. Another game I've never played. But yeah, what you're talking about is kind of the reason why I do these background songs and, I don't know, just like try to find something to talk about whenever nothing's happening. Okay, here we go. This is the Postman song from Twilight Princess. Legend of Zelda always does a really, really good job creating these little theme songs for each character. That little slide on the flute just feels good. It feels human. There. You learn over time to be more extrovert instead of being introvert. It's the step of getting outside that comfort zone once or twice. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like a different way of operating, because it's not like something, it's not something that's normal. It's something that you have to know how to turn off and on. And right now I have a hard time turning it on. So yeah, definitely having excitement for the people that are here when no one's here is counterintuitive. It's hard to get that. But you're right. As I work in theater and before at a nightclub, both locations support 4K folks. 4K folks. I don't know what that means. But yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like working in a theater. That kind of just, I mean, it's just adopting a character and presenting it to other people. It's the same thing that you're doing while you're streaming, and 4K as in 4,000. Oh, okay. I didn't know if you worked in some weird bar or club where, like, you're all streaming something. I'm like, 4K could mean a number of different things. But it's turning on and off a character, adopting a persona for a limited window, and being able to hold it. It's hard. So far, I feel like I can kind of do that when I first boot up a stream and like no one's here, that's okay, but like when I first boot up a stream, I normally do that because I have the energy, I can feel that way, and but as I go along and I get no feedback, that energy just falls and falls and falls and falls and falls and eventually just putters out, and I don't know how to bring it back. So you kind of have to have those people there. The best character of streaming I've ever seen is Asmongold. Yeah, as on stream, he's different than regular. Okay, so you've met him in person, or just like watching his content for so long, you've kind of picked up on that? Yeah. You can kind of get that vibe about people, right? Like, I know that Wild Mudkip is exactly the person that he is on stream. Like, there's no doubt. There's no doubt in my mind at all. But Settled has to be different. You can just hear him, like, in the Discord chat and Jimmy's videos, like, Settled is a different person than he puts on stream. 41 fletching. That's rad. Oh. Hey, Sergeant Pepper. I love it. Thanks for follow. Thanks for the follow. Gotta enunciate. YouTube uploads recently and found his IRL channel on YouTube. Oh, so he... Okay. So, like, is it in his interactions day to day and with his friends, he's that much different than he is on stream. That's cool, though. And it's hard to put it up. Whoops. Hey, 76 fire making. Making progress. We're not going to make 80 today, but we are getting up there. Almost 550 total level. That's nice. I thought... Oh, no, I did. I was looking at the wrong skill. I was thinking I hadn't done Porcine of Interest yet on this account. What is that from? Yeah, this is another Me Plaza thing. I don't know. I never got into it. Play console games with people that are with me. Otherwise, it's just, I don't know. Can't get into it. We might hit 60 Hunter today on the main, though. That's exciting. Oh, I wish it was there. Get that construction XP. It's worthwhile to switch from console to PC. You've got to be ready to tweak a little bit. Whatever it is you're doing, like, just with the variety of gaming that you can do on PC, you need to be prepared to troubleshoot a little bit. Whether that's, like, I don't know, like, you can't play a game at the resolution of your monitor, so you've got this horrible pillar boxing and you want to fix it. Like, there's always a way to fix it. 10 viewers? Really? Hey, that's rad. That's the first time that's happened. So thank you guys for popping in. Let me say one more time, if you're in on the stream and you've not followed yet, make sure to click that button. It's free. You can change your mind at any time, and you'll get notifications of when I'm live. So if you like what I'm doing here, go ahead and hit that follow button. I'd love to see you here again. But, yeah, I was talking about... Oh, yeah, PC gaming. But yeah, like, you're going to run into so many problems. And it's just the nature of the beast. But if you play RuneScape and you hang out on RuneLite, then you probably have some introduction to games and software and how it works and what you could look at to resolve this or that. 10 viewers is pretty hype. I'm excited. What is this from? Mario Kart channel for Mario Kart Wii. Alright, so there's a theme here. Mario Kart Wii is definitely by far my least favorite Mario Kart game because you even have the option to use those motion controls with the Wii controller or the Wii remote. Not fun. It's straight up not a good time. Like, I am not interested in waving my arm around to get a character in some fake world to do something. I want to chill out. I want to relax. I want to just potato and let my thumbs do the talking, and it's not a good time for me. So yeah, I wouldn't even have recognized this song. Oh, yes, Yoshi. The song title is Athletic. It's from Yoshi's Island. I think it's also used in Super Mario RPG because you have to race against some Yoshi to do something in that game. And then it's also, like, it'll show up in Super Smash Brothers. It's an unlockable track, etc. But yeah, it's a goodie. It just kind of has that horse race vibe. I don't know. We're almost at 2 mil XP on the Group Iron Man. That's good. Hey, congrats Slayer Tab on 93 fire making and 1800 total level. That's exciting. You are more than halfway there, my friend. I don't know how you do that with saving everything up until the end. I just, Unless I've got that Sparkle reward on my way to something, I just can't do it. I hope I can do my 2140 total tonight. Oh, like on your main? $56K agility XP left for 88. Wow. I don't think I've ever gotten agility that high. I'm at 70 here, and I'm not going to do it anymore until I'm at the Sepulcher. I like having some shortcuts unlocked, but I'm not too inconvenienced by not having all of them unlocked. Yeah, it seems like it's going to be a fun challenge, but it will be a challenge. It'll be a long time before I try it, though. base 90 stats at the moment. Only agility and farming left. Yeah, there's not really a way to do both of those, is there? Unless you want to just separate your farm runs with agility. But you got rune crafting to 90 first before agility and farming? Oh, I know. Yeah. Wow, 94 runecraft. Yeah, I've seen people try to learn it, but it seems like the kind of thing I'd like to do. So like right now what I'm doing is totally in my vein, right? Like I know what I'm doing for both of these, but I need enough to pay attention to really be entertained by the game, you know? $50 KC up to floor 4. I'm not sure I know how to parse that sentence. Again, I've never done Sepulchre before. But I know it's complicated. I know it's going to be frustrating to learn, but I'm into that. Like, I want to figure it out. I want to get it under wraps. And then, once I've got it figured out, I can just do it forever. And it seems like something that's going to be interesting enough that I'm not gonna lose interest. That was redundant. Sepulchre has 5 floors, each for a certain agility level. Floor 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 92 agility. Yeah. I think you can do floor 1 with 70, one floor with 82 agility, etc. Yeah. Or did it get unlocked nearer to 50? What the frick is this? Animal Crossing? Why are there so many cats? And in Animal Crossing, why are there normal animals and animals you can talk to? You can access after the Sins of the Father. Yeah, I couldn't remember what was in the way. Let's see. So, Sins of the Father. I just want to see if there's some odd kind of leveling here. So it requires 52 agility. The Sepulchre. Okay, so the first floor is unlocked at 52. So you don't have to have more than 52 to finish Sins of the Father, or the requirements for Sins of the Father. I was under the impression that you had to be level 70 agility to try Sepulchre. Oh wow, 500 chins. That's pretty nice. What is this from? Okay. Yeah, another Mario Kart Wii song. This one kind of falls short. Feels more like this would kind of fit in more with like F-Zero GX. I don't know if anybody here has played that. I'm not sure what the goal is after Wintertod. Wintertod's gonna take a while. But I'm definitely aiming for Slayer. I definitely want to do questing. I would like to open up fairy rings, get started with farming. So yeah, probably fairy rings and farming would be the next things that I would do on the group Iron Man. I think I'll probably end up being more of the skiller by default, but we all want to be ready for Dragon Slayer 2. We all want to get to Slayer at the same point, you know, kind of get started with the main account progression things at kind of the same rate. I've never been a PVMer, my friends are, and so I'm using this as an excuse to push myself to get more into it. So I'm using Wintertod more to just get money right now, but I might take it much further than they do. Just because I like this kind of stuff more than they do. So. Tempest Towers. Kirby's Epic Yarn. Never played that. This sounds... Nah. You can hear the same, like, compositional flavor as a lot of other Nintendo writers. What is that song? It's like da 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 da. The Nintendo, the Wii theme song. This is what this is reminding me of. It's just got some like theming that feels very Nintendo. Yes. Now this one I know. Yeah, Rainbow Road, Mario Kart Double Dash. This is many people's favorite and many people's least favorite. I always love playing Mario Kart. I think I'm one of the best at it of the people that I know. And so it's kind of like it's a no contest game for me. There are a couple people that I know that are close. We're very, very close to each other. I don't know which one is better, but most of the times that you play Mario Kart, you're the one that's really good at it, and you're playing with a lot of casuals. So it's just fun. But it's one of those situations where I'm normally crossing the finish line like 30 seconds to a minute before anybody else, and so I got a lot of time sitting listening to this song. That descending. They knew what they were doing. Yeah, this feels like Super Smash Brothers. This is sticker album from Super Smash Brothers Ultimate. What are you reeing over, Inspector J? It's the day after Thanksgiving. You can't be reeing right now. I hope everybody had a good Thanksgiving. We were feeling kind of homesick because my wife and I are we're just hanging out with each other this Thanksgiving because she was sick and I was sick last week, and we we were just kind of feeling a little stuck at home. But we had a friend who was very, very kind to us. He and I were texting, and he knew we were at home alone, and so he had Bob Evans delivered to us. It was like this whole Thanksgiving dinner's worth of Bob Evans. Hey, 59 Hunter. New birdhouse traps. But yeah, like turkey and ham and potatoes and gravy and corn and like all this stuff that he just gifted to us. And it was the sweetest thing. And it really took our Thanksgiving in the right direction. So I hope everybody had a good Thanksgiving. I know we did. We don't have Thanksgiving in Austria. Well, maybe you should. Maybe you should. I just like that it's... I know, like, there's history to it or whatever, but I don't care, man. It's a day to be thankful and a day to remember all the blessings that you have that you didn't do for yourself. And that's important. I think it's a very grounding holiday. Family and friends and all that being so important. And yeah, I think whether you have a legit Thanksgiving or not, like, every person, every family ought to have a day or some sort of tradition that reminds them to be thankful of the important stuff. Everybody knows this song. This is from Super Mario 3D. Super Bell Hill. It's just kind of thematic for Super Mario 3D. Bass player's having fun on this. Lots of chromatic runs, and it's really filling everything out. Got a little spicy. I always appreciate bass players because, like, you're adding flavor that so few people are gonna notice. Thanks, Slayer Tab. I didn't realize we were so far along. 45% of the way toward our goal. Oh, whoops. Accidentally moved the wrong window. Yeah, that's stoke-worthy. Yeah, have a good time, man. Thanks for hanging out for as long as you did. And thanks so much for all the help. You've been a gem. Thank you. I think one of the things I like about Thanksgiving for y'all up in Europe is like I'm used to holidays being so commercialized, right? Like Christmas or even New Year's, right? Every time you go into Walmart or go into your local store, you see all these, you're going to see 2022 glasses or sunglasses just on the shelves in the front. Thanks, World 83. Yeah, it's one of my favorite things. But, like, everything is so commercialized, but Thanksgiving is not. Thanksgiving is just like, everybody just hang out and have dinner with your family. You don't buy presents, you don't do anything, you just hang out. And it's, like, that's so pure. Like, it's gotta be, like, the most wholesome holiday. And I just love it. It's good. Yeah, if y'all don't know how to add a custom cursor to RuneLite, I think it's just a plugin that's built into RuneLite. I don't know, just search cursor, and then any cursor file that you have in your RuneLite directory can be used as a custom cursor. So yeah, I just made a cursor for Gnome Child and threw him in there. I just remember playing back in the day and having the Dragon Scimitar and Dagger cursors, and those are built into RuneLite, but I wanted something a little funnier. Yeah, this is Exploring the Skies. This is Skyward Sword again. Yeah. If you don't know Skyward Sword, it's not great. It's not great. It's pretty low on my list of Zelda games. This is the song that you play when you're flying around on your loft wing in the skies, popping through clouds or whatever. And it sounds like it's going to be the most epic thing, and it couldn't be more boring. It's just like everything is too far apart, and there's not a good way to get anywhere, and the controls are bad, and the clouds look like they just picked like the worst color for the clouds. It's a bad time. Good luck, Inspector J. You tired of paying too much attention? Hey, 53 wood cutting. We take those. And that's total level 550. Nice. And we crossed 2 million XP. Nice. Let's go ahead and set a new total XP target. Actually, we never had one. So let's skip it. Yes, yes. It's all about them gains. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna get hit 60 Hunter today. Red chins are unlocked at 63, right? Yeah. Maybe we could go all the way to 63? I don't know. That'd be pretty cool. I'd be excited for that. Is that the PogChamp of the week? Man, I keep getting hit by Wintertodd though. Yep. The game knows. It's listening. This song heckin' bops. Sunshine Airport, Mario Kart 8. It's nice. Nice. Let's see, I need 9 roots. Sorry for the sniffing, by the way. I'll do that occasionally. I'm just getting over a cold. Yeah, it's another 3D World song. Never played it. I didn't get too into it. I just watch people play it. Hey, GZ Thrubs. Got a Phoenix. Nothing new here, just some regular drops. I guess we did get an acorn, so that is a farming level. toys, huts. To see pet drop for somebody always hurts. I'd say only if you're dry, you know? I have felt that way. It was a pain whenever I saw someone, because I was doing herbivore for a long time on that account that got 99 Hunter. And I think it was at like 5,000 KC or something, and the drop is like 1 in 6,500. And so I was seeing people that had like 85 Hunter, and you need 80 to get to hunt herbivore, and they had it, and it was just so frustrating. But I still wasn't dry for it, so it wasn't too bad. But the chins, I were dry for, and that hurt. Seeing level like 50 somethings that had the chin pet, and I'm just like, you piece of work. 16.5 mil, yeah, that's where I was. I was at 20 mil on my other account, 20.9, and it was, I still didn't have it. I don't even want to go back to that account. I would just rather do it over again. No Irby, no chin. Man, I'm getting a little hungry. Makes sense, it's almost 6 o'clock here. I might take a break here in a second and get some food, some coffee, some water. Tangle at 68, Golem at 82, Beaver at 90. Wow. Yeah, so I'm at 99 woodcutting on this account. In the years I've played RuneScape, I've never gotten a pet until I got Rocky, and that was twice before 53 thieving. Which the first one I literally screamed, but the second one I felt kind of gypped because it felt like my RNG had been wasted, you know? But then I got Phoenix on the Group Iron Man tuned fork. Jeez, got Rocky on my iron at 57. It's that Iron Man luck. But yeah, I've gotten 3 pets in what feels like recently. I guess it's more like 6 months or something. 4 to 6 months. And yeah, since those I'm feeling a lot more positively about it. So I want to jump into these grinds again. Nope. Yeah, I'm gonna take a little break here. I'm gonna leave the music playing so y'all have something to listen to, but I'm gonna set this to be right back. I'm gonna mute myself. I'll see you guys in a little bit. I'm just gonna go get some food and some water, and see you in a sec. Let's see, can I... Ah, yeah. Okay. Let's see. I think I've gotten something wrong here. Oh. Sorry, I've got my windows all jank here. There we go. That works. While I'm eating, all I'm going to be doing is box traps. There we go. So now I can just focus on one thing. Let's turn off the camera too. Not a fan of eating in front of people. Wow, y'all been talking a lot. Hey, dude, if you're taking over chat, that's like the best thing that could happen, right? At least I know that things aren't dying while I'm away. It's good. Yo, Inspector, don't let him rag on you. I don't have 72 Slayer either. Haven't done Monkey Madness 2 yet. You're not alone. That's sick, World 83. I'm only at... Oh geez, what? 27 quests completed on this account? Okay, so were you trying to type yeehaw or yeah? Or yeah? So I can't tell. I don't know if people outside of the US really unironically say yeehaw. Yeehaw, cowboy. I don't know, like, do people outside of the US unironically say yeehaw? Like, is that a thing? I don't know. Alright, fair enough. Yeah. It's funny. It's one of those things that, like, you're aware of it, and yeah, sure, some people say it, but it's just kind of cringy when someone actually does, unironically. Yeah, it doesn't really seem to fit in the Netherlands. I don't know where it comes from originally. I wonder if it's like a pig call? Have y'all ever... Okay, I'd be shocked. Okay, do y'all want to have a, like, real learn about American hillbillies moment? Like, do you really? Because I could pull some up. Have y'all ever heard of pig calling? I've not heard of pig calling. All right, so so in the U.S., we've got our state fairs, but I heard of Spider Pig. Dude, everybody's heard of Spider Pig. He does whatever a Spider Pig does. But we've got this state fairs throughout the U.S. Happen. The Florida State Fair, Illinois State Fair, California State Fair, whatever. And one of the events that'll happen in a lot of these Midwestern states, very country, very rural states, is a hog calling competition. And it's a thing. It's a thing and a half. Let me show y'all what I mean. Yeah. Let's see, let me pause this real quick. I'm gonna add a browser source. I'm not too quick at this yet. Oh, and also that was a thing, if y'all hadn't seen it yet. Let's just throw this over here, and I don't want to lose my traps. Properties. Let's find the video. Here we go. Alright, y'all ready?
Freddy! Fred! Ah! I think I see him. He's right over here. Come on, pig! Piggy! Come on, piggy!
And everybody's just being so serious about this.
So I've actually grew up in this city, but I actually studied this and watched it, so we'll see how well I do today.
And these dudes just go, but this isn't the best one. It keeps going.
Thank you.
This lady. Aw, dude, these are my people, man. Dude, you'd think there was, like, you'd think someone was dying. Yeah, I know. If I was a pig, I'd run fast, too.
That's all, folks.
But yeah, dude, this crab just goes on and on.
And we have a new champion from the Quad City area. Your hog calling champion this year is Kyle Barton.
Way to go, Kyle. Oh, wait, you really did it. You know?
I'm
You
from
made
Des Moines,
it.
Iowa.
And you are a newbie.
Well, I'm a newbie here at the Illinois State Fair. I have actually won the Iowa State Fair 3 times. I'm the reigning champion over there. And I was going to try the pig calling trifecta.
Reigning champion in Iowa.
Nebraska and Wisconsin. I was going to try to. Actually, Iowa State Fair, which I just came from, that competition is this Friday. So maybe we can get some competition over there this week.
So it's the Hog Call
Roadshow, you betcha.
I'm so proud.
I'm a city boy and actually studied my mom was out at the fair with my mom and she entered a gingerbread contest and got a red ribbon. She looked over at me and said, well, where's your ribbon? And I said, I'll be right back. And I entered, and by God, the first year I did it, I got the red ribbon as well. So
How the heck do you know how to do that?
just
Man.
studied it and watched people.
I just,
and
like,
being a city boy, that's
how-
pretty much what you have to do.
How do you become convinced that this is a good thing to do? I don't understand. Oh, man. Like, I don't know, but, like, I'm as redneck as your average American, but, like, I cannot get behind that without laughing. Like, you've got to be kidding me. Like, it's just too good. One that got me the most was definitely that lady. But yeah, that's what my side of the world is like. I know. One of the things I've wanted to do with my time is maybe, like, I don't know, kind of like independent media reporting. You know, just going somewhere and having your camera out and just capturing whatever happens. And, I mean, like, that lady makes me think of just what Black Fridays at Walmart are like. I was thinking about it this morning. I'm glad I didn't do it today. Oh, dude, have you never seen Black Friday Walmart videos? Dude, it gets ridiculous. Like, hairy. You do not want to be at a Walmart on Black Friday in the US. People are crazy. Yeah, no, it's bad. And I feel like, I don't know, especially this year, things have been going crazy in the US. So I would kind of want to avoid in-person Black Friday shopping this year. Things are getting a little out of hand over here. So let's see if we can pull something up. I don't know. I don't know if I'd want to show those kinds of videos on Twitch because, like, things can get bad. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do that. I don't think I'm going to pull up. Hey, good night, Inspector. Thanks for hanging out. I really enjoyed your Vorky talk and all that. It was a good time. I hope to see you again. Dude, what you need to do is set up a camera inside a Walmart and watch from your house. People have the Second Amendment here. It could be bad. It gets bad. Yeah, they're Thanksgiving leftovers. So it's turkey with cranberry sauce and stuffing and corn and mashed potatoes, mac and cheese. It's definitely richer than my average dinner. I'm just not a big fan of people watching me eat, so I turn the camera off. Right. You said you were in the Netherlands? Right. So, do y'all have a day that, like, compares to Thanksgiving at all? I know, like, not like settlers or anything, but like, I don't know, maybe some like Vikings pillaged a really impressive village one day and they decided to make a thankfulness holiday like it. My girlfriend's father has an American brother-in-law, or however you call that. We celebrated at his place once. Oh, yeah. My girlfriend's father has an American brother-in-law. Yeah, that's how you'd say it. 60 Hunter. That's exciting. We can use 4 traps now, yeah. The XP is about to go through the roof, gentlemen. The food is... I mean, obviously, like, the family is the best part, but the food is the best part. It's gotta be the best holiday of just, like... You just gather around, you're all together, and you just chill. Like, it's completely normal to have a Thanksgiving where people sleep in, they eat breakfast, and then they eat again at 4, and they just sleep for the rest of the day. It's the best. Like, it's the holidays without all the activity, all the hectivity. I recognize this, but I'm not sure what it's from. Oh yeah, Super Mario Galaxy. Yeah, this is aptly epic. Feels good. I feel like composing for video games would just be so much fun. Like, not that I could do it, but, like, what a rad job, you know? I'll blasted him. How would I say that? Was that right? I've been following Only Trails for a long time. As good as it can get. Well, thank you, thank you, thank you. If there are any languages I feel like I'd have the hardest time understanding, like, a lot of people would think Mandarin. Like, no, Danish. Definitely Danish. Danish just sounds like and I'm just like, what? Excuse me? How can you tell what of that was words and what was choking? I don't understand. Yeah. Yeah, I can't get into Germanic languages. I guess. I didn't know they were... Well, I guess I knew they were all in the same family. They're just really close to each other. But I've never been able to, like, especially those languages, like, I can't tell where the words start and end. I get German. German I can listen to and kind of understand when people are switching. Or like what the beginning and end of a sentence is. Y'all all basically have like a primary school requirement to learn English, right? Never seemed fair to me. It seems like us Americans have a bit of an unfair advantage. Oh, so y'all gotta learn 3. Wow. Yeah, so I don't know a second language. For me, it's just English. That's it. I know it'd be valuable to know another one, but it's never been useful, you know? Wow. Nah, congratulations, because, like, you've done really well with everything you're typing out. Yeah. I would have had no way of knowing that you weren't a natural English speaker by how you've been typing. Oh, sure. Yeah. That's crazy. Yeah, I remember so my church, when I was a kid, we took yearly trips to Brazil. And it was shocking to me, like, how well some of the people we talked to knew the language just because they watched American TV forever. Like, and I guess you just pick it up if you really just engross yourself in that for long enough. Yeah. then you can kind of find that in conversation and build the conversation around it. Yeah. Is the grammar much different between like Norse, I guess, or like your first language and English? Because I know German and English are really similar, grammar-wise. See, that's not what I expect, because everybody says, like, you know, of the hardest languages to learn, you've got, like, Chinese, whatever, and then English is really high up there because there's so many flexible rules. But it's interesting seeing, like... That's funny. I wonder if it's just, like, because... You know, there's no conjugation, there's no... And a D for Dutch? You spent a lot of time on RuneScape. Yeah, that seems to be the experience a lot of people have. It kind of feels weird, like... I don't know. I get people's perception of, like, American imperialism or whatever. Like, our culture is everywhere. It's so strange to me that people that live in other countries that have other cultures that are way different from ours speak our language primarily. That's so strange. Well, pronunciation is hard. It just takes time. And, like, naturalization. Like, you'd kind of need to live here to pronounce things the way that we do. Yeah. Gotcha. So, does it flow more easily for you when you're thinking about it, as opposed to when you're actually speaking it? No, I hear that a lot. I had a friend, her name was Amy, and she went to... So one year, she was in 12th grade, and one year when we went on that Brazil trip, we dropped her off, and then the next year when we came back, we picked her up. And so she spent a whole year there after high school. And one of the things that was weird is when we got there a year after, she was speaking fluent Portuguese, but she couldn't translate for us. She had forgotten English. Like, the first couple days that we were back and we were trying to talk to her or whatever, she couldn't find the words to say. Like, she understood us, but she couldn't put the words in her mouth to get them out to us. It was the weirdest thing. But, like, over the course of the week, she was hearing more and more English, and her brain kind of made that switch to where she could understand and speak English again. And she was saying, like, yeah, so, like, over my year of being here, I learned fluent Portuguese, but I stopped speaking English, but all my dreams were still in English. And it was the weirdest thing. But it's strange, like, all that to say, like, it's just strange how the brain processes this stuff. Like, I don't get it. It's incredible. Or like with Dutch, just like, or whatever PewDiePie speaks. Like, I've watched him for years, and just like seeing his accent and his pronunciation and fluency develop over time has been really cool. Oh yeah, he's Swedish. That's right. He's been dissing Norway a lot recently. I got confused. He talks with a lot of... I wouldn't even know how to say that. We Dutchies don't use that. I wonder if I can have Google say it. Angstrom. Or Angstrom. Called. Called. Ow. Ow. Yeah, see, I wouldn't even know where to begin. Yeah, Swedish is a B to learn. Oh. B as in the curse word. You can say whatever you want to in my chat. I have very, very, very loose rules. It's fine. So used in English. How do you pronounce Swearenson? Ooh. Hey. And just 2 levels left. Progress. Does anything get unlocked at 88, or are you just like on your way? Nah. Well. Yeah. Karulm. Is that for Hydra? Ah. You can let me up through Rune Light. WD3. If I do it here, it'll mess me up. Whenever I expand RuneLight to see any of the plugins or features, it messes up the stream. For example, that's what it does, which is great. Doesn't really work out. Yeah. I mean, I get it. I think it's just because I have it set up the way that I do. Like, you don't have the window resizer button in the top right. You just have the close and minimize. And that's some setting in RuneLight that I haven't looked at in a while. There we go. It's crazy to me that we got 5 follows tonight. Like, that's nuts. Didn't realize we were going to get so far. Glad I decided to do this today. Through OBS, you can do both capture screen or capture game. With capture game, it bugs out. Capture screen, it does not. Okay. But then you'd have to have it at a... You'd always have to have your RuneScape window at a specific place on the screen, right? I knew that was how, like... Because I see Mudkip doing it so that he pulls his... like XP rates over, and I knew that was how he did it, but I figured he must have had the window at a specific place on the desktop all the time. I can't commit like that. Alright, let's get back. Maybe I'll do some resource processing on the other account. I mostly just have full screen mode on in screen record mode. Yeah, so this is what mine looks like. Let's see. Yeah, that's what mine looks like. I've got two monitors, and I've got two monitors running at 1440, and two RuneScape windows running at 1080. Yeah, so the RuneScape windows sit in the middle, and then the chat and browser windows sit on the sides. And then I just open and close or bring Streamlabs down below the RuneScape window on the left. The second window is underneath my Streamlabs window, if that makes sense. Maybe not. It's a little chaotic. Oh, let's get rid of that. Didn't mean to just leave it up there. Yeah, I was excited to make some upgrades around my setup. I had a good job, but it was a risk and it didn't work out, so. Now I'm looking for other work. I think it won't take too long, but it's weird. So I've got these real nice monitors, but everything else in the room is kind of jank, like I'm playing on a folding table. I'm using my wife's old mouse, you know. It should be fine, and we're good for a while, but for right now it's just kind of You know? Yeah, it's weird. It's weird not having work. I'm not actually. So the whole time, so I'm 27. I've been going the whole time. We've never, since we learned what numbers were like, we've been pretty public. Like, we've never stayed inside or whatever, unless we're sick. Like, if we have symptoms of something, of course we stayed in. But yeah, we're not vaccinated. And I don't think it'll get in the way here, because right now in Florida, things are pretty lenient when it comes to vaccination, but I don't know. For our health, we're not concerned about it. Yeah. Florida is pretty free, but companies are making their own decisions. Like, I know a guy which companies have the right to make their own decisions. I don't begrudge that. But right now I know a guy who is being forced to pay more for his company-sponsored health insurance because he's not vaccinated. And that just seems wrong to me. Like, I have a hard time with that. But everybody's got to make their own decisions of who they're going to work for and what they'll put up with and all that. It's tough. What about you? I don't know what it's like in the Netherlands. I'm real up on US politics, but I don't know anything about what's going on with you guys. I know Austria is real bad. I know Poland has like no restrictions at all, but I don't know anything about the Netherlands. Yeah. It doesn't seem like Netherlands is a country that would be that divided on things. I always thought it'd be more together. This is like the funniest music I've ever heard alongside a political discussion. Without the vax, you can't go to restaurants, clubs, theaters, cinema, etc. Wow. Yeah, see, I'm not a fan of that. Like, it's not... Like, the thing I'm not a fan of isn't so much that, like... you know, like, someone has to get the vaccine or doesn't. It's the discrimination on whether or not you made a personal medical decision, you know? That's tough. Like, no. It's like, I know a lady who had to have her knee replaced, so she's got a metal knee, and so when she goes through metal detectors at the airport, they go off. And, she had to carry around a card signed by her doctor saying that she had a metal knee so that she would be allowed on airplanes and wouldn't be like wrongly molested for whatever, you know, for setting off the alarms, and that card basically guarantees that she has the same accommodations to this public resource as someone who didn't have to get their knee replaced, right? So, like, she made a personal medical decision to get her knee replaced. That doesn't mean she should lose access to public accommodations. And so we need to find a way to do that. Like, we shouldn't be treating people differently on the basis of their personal medical situation. I just, that, it makes me itchy, you know? Like, that people have to go through that. I just don't think it's right. Yeah. It's a weird topic. Like, whenever people, whenever you talk about this with most people, it ends up being a discussion about, like, they'll say things like, oh, so what makes your decision to get vaccinated so important? And I'm like, first, why do you have to be so accusatory? And second, it's my body, I can decide what to put in it, you know? And then, like, we're so divided on this, people start speaking and it sounds like they feel like you're attacking them for not getting vaccinated yourself. And that just doesn't make sense. Like, that doesn't seem reasonable. Yeah, you are, and I like that. I like people making their own decisions and respecting other people's freedoms. So, yeah. No, I definitely appreciate your demeanor about it. You just never know what you're going to get into when someone brings up a topic like that. Do you find that the RuneScape community is more patient with topics like this, or more toxic with topics like this? Dude, I'm glad you did too. Oh, okay. So, like, where would you see the toxicity, and where would you see the... Are you just making the general PvP BVM? Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's interesting. Even about political topics? Like, it seems like there'd be a strong dividing line between someone's politics and the game you're playing. Okay. Yeah, y'all are too busy. That's good. Wow. No, that's really good. It's crazy to me, like, so I'm a Christian and I go to church in the US, and like it's crazy to me seeing the divides that these topics can create between people. Like, so like we've got a church of like 250 people, and most people are really chill, but there are a few people that are really, really particular about masks and vaxes and about all this stuff, and like it's almost like they place their priority for politics or COVID or whatever above their consideration for the church, and it's just like the priority is in the wrong order. And you'll even see people or families where like a husband will be unmasked and a wife will be masked, and it's just like, how do you live like that? Yeah, like I don't get it. How did this happen? How did y'all end up like this? Like where people are supposed to have one thing in common that binds them, and kind of by its nature is supposed to diffuse these issues, yet these issues are made so big that it gets in the way of even that. I don't know. And I don't know how we got here. Like, I don't understand. Yeah, that's for sure. A lot has changed. True, we did spend a lot more time at home over the last year, 2 years. So that's good. That's good. I mean, a lot of people have needed it. That first year in lockdown, or that first few months, was lonely. Like, a lot of people just needed people to talk to who were going to ask them if they were okay. But that's where I'd say, like, some communities have been split over this, and others have been strengthened. Like, communities of gamers have, of course, gotten closer together, whereas, like, churches, a lot of Christians weren't allowed to meet together for a long time. And so, like, those communities, like, a lot of them just fell apart. I know a lot of churches around my area that closed and are never getting back together again, just because they were apart for too long and they couldn't get back together. Like, that's crazy. But yeah, it's been good for Jagex, that's for sure. Hey, 500k in Chinchampas. Yeah, no, it's bad. Stuff's not good. Well, I mean, like, I don't know, at the end of the day, it's like, so, like, people go to church, people donate, people love that church, donate to that church, and that's what the church uses to keep itself running. Like, most churches across the country don't, they don't sell things, they don't make it, like, but you gotta pay rent, you know? No, I do not have a gator. I did catch a gator a couple months ago while I was fishing, but I do not have a gator. It's not as common of a pet as some people think. But yeah, so like for my last job, I was driving around a lot, and so what I did was I bought a couple fishing rods for my wife and I just kept mine in the car. Gray still plays. But I kept the fishing rod in the car, Florida Man content, and I would just stop off places while I was driving this way and that, as I had time, and I would just cast and see what I could catch. And I never caught a single fish the whole time I was working there. The 4 months I was working there, I never caught a fish. What I did catch was an alligator, and it was about, like, 3 feet long. Like, it wasn't a big guy. But I was sitting at a pond fishing, and I saw him in there, so I figured there had to be fish. So I just cast, and I was looking at where I was fishing, and I saw him off to my left, just kind of sneaking up on me, you know? And I knew he was sneaking up because as soon as I looked at him, he would stop, and then I'd look away from him for a while, and he would start again. And so I just stood up because you don't want to just be sitting there waiting for an alligator to get close to you. And so I cast my line over his nose, and I started reeling it in, and he's just standing there because I'm staring at him. And once the lure gets close enough to him, I don't know, I guess it tickles his nose or something, and he bites at it, and it hooks him. And then I had to go and cut the line, and it's this whole thing. It was funny. He learned a wisdom that day. Where all the fishies went? What, all the alligators? Oh, hey. Dunce. Let's see, what should I put this in? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I try to use the bot detector. Like, I don't know. like I know, I don't know if it actually does any good, right? But add to the data pool, whatever. Anything helps, I guess. Get a Slayer level. I'll take it. Yeah, I've talked to him before. The reason I reached out to him was because I was using it, and the bot detector was saying I was a bot, and I wasn't. I was just doing a lot of Wintertod on this account, right? And so it was just flagging me as a Wintertod bot, and so I reached out to him, and they got me whitelisted, and but all I had was fire making, wood cutting, and construction XP. Yeah. Don't they pull all their data from high scores? Yeah. I feel like they could get a better reading if they used, what was it, like, Wise Old Man instead of just high scores, because you'd be able to detect patterns better with the data in Wise Old Man as opposed to just, or, what is it, Math Labs, than you could just using high scores. It's just put together better. Like, it can't just be raw XP. It should be like XP over time. Hey, congratulations, man. 88 agility is not small. That's a pretty big feat. Way to go. It's gonna be a long time. Hope you packed snacks. That's one skill I'd be surprised if I ever got 99 for is construction. It's just so expensive. I've never had that much money. Like, not even close. I think the most I've ever had at one time was something like 45 mil. And that was like everything in an account before, everything on a hardcore Iron Man before it died. Once it died, I transferred everything over to the main. It was like 45 mil. Seven-man Ellie split for 135 mil. GC. Yeah, I've never even done Corp. Hopefully sometime. I mean, I guess I could just now if I went with a team, but 27 hit points? It's not gonna happen. Yeah. What? Yes, continue watching. The video changed and I didn't even know. We're on this now. Yeah, I think with the team I'm on now, I'll get around to doing big PVM at some point. I've just never done it. I wonder how many chins it's gonna be exactly between 53 and 63 Hunter. Whew. That felt good. 692? Nah, no way. Oh, maybe to 60. I was thinking to 63 because the because you unlock reds at 63. I'm gonna see tonight. I'm not gonna stop until I get 63 hunter. So I want to be able to move on to reds tomorrow or whenever. $11.70. That seems like so few, you know, like that's one day of work. I just remember doing red chins for what felt like weeks. No, it was weeks to get to 99 hunter. Man, bass player's having a great time on this song. GZ on your DM. Everybody always wanted those. They never really excited me. I always wanted to get just the lucky imps. That was all I was ever excited about. Ooh. Starting to get tired. This also sounds like a Guitar Hero mod chart. Did you ever play Guitar Hero much? Yeah, I've always been a fan of it. You can't really play it on Twitch anymore. Still can't play without Hyperspeed 5. That's how my friend is. I can't play it with Hyperspeed. My reaction time isn't that fast. But I guess, like, you get used to it. And then you can't do without it. But yeah, I can't do it with Hyperspeed. My reaction time isn't that good. Have you ever played Clone Hero? You ought to check it out if you're really into Guitar Hero. Check out Clone Hero. Let me find it. I'll send you the link. It's a community-made Guitar Hero clone, and there's a website where you can download mod charts. Clone Hero mod charts. Yeah. You can download mod charts at that website. And it's just like a nearly infinite repository of Guitar Hero tracks. It's amazing. But yeah, if you love Guitar Hero, you gotta check it out. I can't really play it on this computer because I've got the 750 Ti and it just can't really handle it. Especially not while streaming. There's just no way. But I used to play that religiously. When I had the 2060, I would play that continuously and just all the time. And a lot of these just sound like Guitar Hero mod charts to me. Like I can almost see the note pattern in my head. There's a YouTuber, his name's Asai Zoidberg. Alright, so let me show you this. It's a this guy used to be on Twitch a lot before they changed the rules about copyrighted music.
Hey, wanna play some video games?
Oh.
I know I do. I haven't seen the sun in years.
Whoops.
So let's play League of Legends. Sound familiar? It should. It's amazing. And it's free. You can afford that, right? If you had friends,
Well,
they would already be playing.
looks like I'm going to be doing League of Legends
Jump on in and make some friends. Here's how it
ads.
works. You start by picking a champion, and there are a lot to choose from. Found one with cool abilities, but you hate his stupid face? Don't worry, you can play dress up with various skins. If only my pirate could be more anime. Now that's what I'm talking about. Once you actually get in the game, Just look.
That's something that, like, I'm legit afraid of, Brian. Like, so, like, you remember the
Still having trouble?
Pokimane controversy where she accidentally showed adult content on her stream?
Your innate lack of
Like, that could easily happen just with YouTube ads. It's amazing the kind of ad nonsense that ends up on YouTube.
That's like a billion combinations. I'm serious and bad at math. If you're a casual, that's cool, that's fine. You'll fit right in with all the other noobs. But if you seek a challenge, look no further. This is your chance to prove yourself and unleash your inner greatness. Work your way up the ranks as you master your champion. It's about self-improvement. But instead of something
A 5-hour ad?
a career,
What in the world?
priorities. Just think of the glory that awaits.
YouTube needs to get its crap together, man.
Community. People care about this game. Remember caring? I haven't felt an emotion in years. Look, what I'm trying to say is, League of Legends will
It is a pretty good ad.
waiting for
Like, League of Legends did a good job with this one.
Don't waste
I think they just hired that guy from
new players are joining
some webcam of an Indian market or something. That's great.
download and play today.
It was like 30 minutes in after I noticed. Wait, do I actually have to click past this? No.
Does more than catch errors.
Oh, come on.
With Grammarly, you can find really good, no, perfect words that make your writing sharp or explicit or excellent.
I use this one to keep anonymity. You know, I don't like showing my actual browser window or my actual YouTube. But the ads might just make it too bad. I might just like do window capture with incognito
If your tone might make someone feel like this,
and an ad blocker. It's probably a better idea.
Grammarly can remind you. It would help if you soften your tone. And if you need the support, Grammarly encourages you to write comments.
How to get views and make it an ad. It's not a bad idea.
The better we connect. Grammarly, helping you connect. Go to
Hey.
Grammarly.com and download today.
So would it actually work like that? Like if you used a YouTube video as an ad on another video? Somebody that sat through the ad actually... Okay, here we go. Now this is like an extreme example.
He's storing the balls.
Yeah, no kidding. This dude is freaking majestic. I've not watched him in a long time because he disappeared after Twitch changed its terms of service.
That's why I peed 20 to 30 times a day. God damn.
But yeah, he uses Clone Hero and he gets his mod charts off of Chorus. The second link. It just keeps going. Yeah, no, he blows everybody out of the water. He's not the best, though. There's some that are better. But he is really, really, really good.
What?
That was the first time he FC'd it, I think. He's sick, though. There are some that still stream it. Let's see. Oh, he's actually live now. What? Huh. Yeah. Twitch.tv/SI ACAI. He's live now. He's pretty good. Hey, congrats on 2140 total. Huge grats. You did get it tonight. You predicted it. Yeah, dude. Can't stop, won't stop. Keep grinding. So close to 6,300. Then we get to do the same exact thing, but somewhere else, and fail more. 49 cooking on the group Ironman. The goal is to keep progressing the main realistically while funding the group Ironman with bonds. So, like, I only want to be paying for the main account. I don't want to be paying for the group Ironman. So I'll pay the $10 a month or $11 a month for the main, but not for 2 accounts. So if I can keep making enough money on the main to fund the group Ironman, but not in like meaningless ways, I'll be happy. That's one of the reasons why I want to unlock red chins, because I can essentially, like, I can make 5 mil a week really, really, really easily just because I have red chins unlocked. And it's something I would want to be doing anyway. Pokemon music. Are you a Pokemon player? You ever dug into it? Do you still play Pokemon Go, or did you give up around when everybody else did? Yeah, that makes sense. And cold, I bet. So, like, you still do it actively, though? Like, you intentionally go out and just hunt for hours? $39 right now. Man. Yeah, that's cold. I think right now, around where I am, yeah, it's about 68 Fahrenheit right now. About 20 C. So it's nice. It's nice over here. 39 is pretty cold. Oh no, I know. I'm sure you Dutch people, y'all end up knowing what real cold is. The coldest I've ever felt it, I took a trip to New York for work. I just had to pick something up, but it was in the middle of January, and I was walking through New York City, and it was 19 degrees, and I was just in pants and a t-shirt. I'm sure. Go get the leathers, put them on. $50 cooking on the group Ironman. Nice. That feels good. Pretty number. Hey, thank you. That's one thing I wish I could do. I wish I could grow a full beard. I can't do it. I've got these, like, spotty patches all around my cheeks. Doesn't work. So I guess 165 chins left. And we'll be done with the hunter grind for today. When is it you can catch black chins? I've only ever done that for the diary one time on my hardcore. I've not had high enough hunter on another account. 73. That's not too far off from 63. Bet it'll only take like a few days. I think I need to get started with farming on this account. Only 20 farming. It's kind of sad. You can do it. Hey, yeah, that's not bad. How many hours is that? Okay, so about like... So like 24 hours? Man, it hurts to say it like that. Those guys that have like played this constantly with like the same vigor that they played it in middle school, like, would look at that number and be like, oh yeah, that's fine, that sounds like fun. That's crazy. I don't understand that. I would rather play, not think about it, and then get surprised when I realize how much time I've played. $51 cooking. Yeah, I'm the same way. I just can't focus like that for that long. Like, there can't really be that many Mr. No Sleeps. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm not like that. I'll go hard for like 199, but I won't do it in any sort of meta way. Like, I did 99 strength on a previous account, just like sitting at sand crabs. Like, and I know it's not the right way to do it. Well, right way. But right. I'm kind of the same way. But that kind of makes it hard for group Iron Man. They want to be all meta and efficient and whatever, and I'm just like, dude, I just want to catch chins. 498s. Yeah, I'd feel like I'd have to get that done. You know? Just me. I can't let that number sit there like that. Feels incomplete. Incomplete. Got 20 98s. Oh, you're trying to purposefully get 98s? You want to 99 them all at one time? That's crazy. You better make a video out of it. Or at least clip it. And either attack or strength. Yeah. Do you want Slayer to be one of those? That's a crazy goal. I can't imagine that. Well, I mean, I can imagine it, but like the road getting there would be ridiculous. I'm sure. You know, playing the game and streaming for as long as you have. Or just like being involved in the community for as long as you have. Right. Yeah, I got it mixed up. Yeah. So what do you do for work? Like, do you have a regular job or? And I don't care to know what company you work for or whatever, like please keep that to yourself, but like what kind of field of work are you in? Oh, okay. Yeah, so you worked at that theater in the nightclub. So, like, what do you do for them? Are you, are you trying to make a career in theater, or is it just kind of a gig? Bar work, provide the coffee, beer, etc. Sure. Yeah. No, that's rad. That's rad. It's hard trying to find what you actually want to do. Like, so I've done IT for a long time, about almost, I think I've done it 6.5 years now. And, like before that I was a warehouse worker. And right now it's strange, like, since I don't have a regular job, I'm trying to freelance places, so I'll just like walk around and advertise myself to companies around where I live. But like, oh wow. Yeah, I recognize this. This is a blast from the past, Four Tree City. But what I'd like to do probably, and you've noticed I'm somewhat political, I've wanted to take my IT experience and get into media somehow. Like whether that be working for like a news organization or some sort of like alternate media. Doesn't matter to me. I'd love to help them do what they do. So it's not about just like doing what you want, it's about like participating in the causes that you believe in, for me. Yeah, it's just getting into it, you know? it seems like it would be freeing, and it seems like it would be productive. It would feel like I'm actually doing like world good, you know? But just finding a position somewhere seems a bit tough. And of course, you can't just take any position, you know, like you gotta survive. Yeah, kinda. The way I'm doing it right now is, so like I actually sent a gift to some YouTube media company that I really like, and just attached my resume to it. You know, like they've got a PO box, they'll do mail time. And so, hopefully, they see my resume and they like me and I end up with a job, but you never know. I'd have to move for that. That'd be a commitment. But I've also applied at like Disney and whatever, places in Florida that are closer. Dude, honestly though, if it was to work with this specific company, like, I would not even have a question about it. Like, as long as they're paying a wage that I could live on, like, I don't care. I would just need the wife's approval, but my mind would be made up completely. Yeah, heck it, man. Just under 100 chins left until 63 Hunter. We're moving right along. Hmm. This is like way too chill. Oh, wow. Well, thanks for sticking around so late. It was good meeting you. I hope you have a good night. You'll see next time I go live. Might be tomorrow, might be in a week. No clue. But have a good night. Hey, thanks for that, buddy. Yeah, no, I'll talk to you later. And I'll find you on Twitter and follow you as well. Good night. Wow. Just like 5 or 6 more chins to go. 3 more chins. After this, I'm gonna call it a night. Let's see. I'm getting in there. Hey. Is that it? That's it. 63 hunter. Can now catch red chins. That's good. Alright. That unlocks a lot for us. And it's going to make our next 5 mil for a bond a lot easier. So I'm pretty excited about that. But for now, or for the rest of the night, no, for today I'm done. I'm done for the day. We did not end up getting the pet. We did not. We made really good progress on the group Iron Man. Made really good progress on the main. Got 63 hunter. We unlocked red chins. Yeah. I am comfortable with the amount of progress we've made today. And I'm ready to call it a night. Yeah. I'm going to sell these birdhouses, because I think I'm done with birdhouse runs. I'm going to sell these chins. And we'll see how much we make out with. Oh. Okay. Should be somewhere around, I don't know how much those cost. Should be somewhere around $1 mil. 900k, 1 mil. And that'll feel real nice. Honestly, at this point on the account, it's not super easy to get 1 mil. I'm going to sell these low. Let's say 900. And I'm going to sell these about 550. 669k. Oof. $600. Yikes. Alright, 767k. That's not bad. And then made about 50k on... Yeah, we're doing alright. Almost 8 mil. We're good. Okay. So, that's it for tonight. I'm done. Hope y'all enjoyed. If you watch, make sure to like, share, subscribe. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. But either way, I'll see y'all next time. Have a good night.